Hello to Twitch.tv, it is I, Bacon Undle, and we are back with Mr. Oitrone.
Hello.
And it is that time once again where we come back to a weekly fantastic game where we are going to absolutely ravage the powers of the living and drain them of their source. I am referring, of course, to Divinity Original Sin 2. Hello, everyone. Ah! 7th graders have found me! Ah! Ah! We're good. We're good.
Doomsday is welcome everybody.
You know, they'll be along when they're along. You know, they have lives and things and stuff.
And such and stuff and whatnot.
It's okay. That once they get notifications on their phones. But yes, we are here in the bloody hell, pretty much. Basically, yeah. You know,
yeah.
You know,
That's a pretty good description.
It's a pretty fair description. I'm just gonna waddle it this way because I am an undead dwarf death knight who don't take no crap from nobody.
And he waddled away.
Waddle waddle. Till the very next death. Womp bump bottle up splat.
Didn't see that twist coming.
Oh, what a twist! Bill! This was very important. Silver bar!
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle.
Oh, so we combine silver bar with ancient forge, and we get silver handle.
Aha.
Excellent. Don't you have another one of those?
I do.
Fantastic.
Just that, though. I
Fantabulous.
think we need at least 2 more, maybe? Or maybe just 1 more? I don't remember how many we need in total.
There's a certain number. Then we gotta... Don't care about the big, juicy, fleshy egg things. What flag is this? The archives. So supposedly... Aha!
There it is.
We did it! Yes, I just conveniently
I was about to
uncovered
use,
a careful trapdoor. Here, I have 14,000 experience. This is ridiculous. And he waddled away. Oh no! The archivist! He's deceased! Nothing's bad. Hey, 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 you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is Secret Tunnel! Secret Tunnel! Through the mountain. Secret Tunnel.
Secret tunnel. And die.
Dug for love, and then they died, and then a bunch of stuff that I don't remember, and then epic loot solo. Avatar: The Last Airbender, hilarious show. Hilarious show. An unusual blade. I'm gonna touch it.
Artifact glimmers of its own accord. You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words.
You see, there's only one thing that makes sense to me. Put it in your bag. It's the only thing that makes sense. Well, hello.
This is not to be trifled with. It's the stuff that was used to forge Death Knights.
It is an Ethan. Ooh, another teleporter pyramid.
This is not to be trifled with. It's the stuff that was used to forge Death Knights.
Well, I have another teleporter pyramid. Woo! Hey, guess
Uh-huh.
what? Ethan's the first one here again. It's as if the
Why,
other
hello.
It's as if the others don't really care that much. Kidding. Oh my gosh, why is my encoder overloading every 3 seconds? Come on, books. Give me something nice. Well, hello. I see. The people, they have begun to trickle in. Oh no! Come on, one of these rows of books has to have a nice magic scroll for me. What? Surely one of them.
Undeployed displacer trap. I don't even. What is that?
In Soviet Russia, you are undeployed.
Yeah, maybe. I
I-
did just find a restoration scroll for you.
Oh yay! I can go heal you.
Yeah.
We're undead. Healing magic will hurt us. And now they're arguing about who was here first. Yay! First stream argument. We win.
We've done it.
Oh my gosh, there are so many books on these shelves. Ooh. Polymorph book. Unfortunately, polymorph book that I have, but I can actually learn them now. There you go. If you ever do polymorph, here's spider legs and grow wings.
Oh, I thought you were doing polymorph.
I am, but I said if. Onslaught skill book. Well, hello there, Jakelin. I believe I know who that is. Ornate hymnal. I believe we need. Don't we need this?
That's the one that we read in order to get the knowledge of the song, right?
Oh, yeah. It's for the That was for the unopenable chest that was on perpetually on fire.
Oh, is that what it was for?
I want to say it was.
I thought it was to get rid of the statues on top of all the bolts here.
That's what it was. I don't remember this area very well. I was a little busy going, hey, look, a mob, fireball.
Is that so? Oh, whoops! I sent you a book instead of reading it. My bad.
How
Is that something I can blow up?
dare
Yes.
you?
Is that something I can blow up? Yes. Is that something I can blow up? All the things.
All the things need to blow up. Yep. Unfortunately, we are currently in a library, so stuff. Actually, I think that's everything, right? What was the point of us coming down here? Was it
I mean,
just
I
to
did
get the
you
third pyramid?
Maybe. I also got you several scrolls.
I mean, yes, there is that. Oh, did you just hand me the other silver bar?
I did earlier, yes.
Oh no, someone redeemed a yo, what up? To which I must respond, yo, what up?
Yo. Sup?
I believe the correct response is for me to put on the Herbert voice. Boys, there's no need to fight. Let's just go down to my basement and try to find which one of the bottles has the chloroform in it. Winner gets a prize.
Oh no.
It would be funnier if they'd even seen it.
We have some demons over here.
Something to stab?
Oh, why, yes.
Hey, look, it's a two-handed axe. Here you go. Immediate. This is exactly according to plan. Okay.
I can't move.
It's okay. I will turn them. Like this. Let's see. So I just teleported over into damage. So the understanding of this game is it is turn-based, role roleplay story game. So all combat is turn-based, and you have these little blips to give you action points to do stuff. So if I want to throw my shield like Captain America, it costs 2. And yes, I most certainly want to throw my shield like Captain America, because it does a ton of damage. And then we spin to win and take away all their physical armor, so that next turn I can knock them down over and over again.
Boop.
I mean, I have the ability to fly around and teleport just like him, but I just have the ability to throw shield. I mean, if you had the ability to boomerang a shield to people and back, wouldn't you do it? I mean, realistically.
Okay, so that demon's not going to die.
Exactly. Although realistically, Batman is best. Did they just do half of my magic armor and damage? Yes, they did. That's kind of sad. I think next turn it's time to raise some dead. It's time to use my necromancy, everybody! As soon as Ortron blows stuff up with fire. Because of course he does.
Let me find a good angle and...
Fire from the sky!
But he stays alive because of resist death.
Yes. Burn, you wretches. Burn. Surprise,
Then I have
sinister
to
laugh.
slowly poke here. There we go.
Okay, so we got all these dead bodies. Why on earth would we leave perfectly good dead bodies just sitting there, you know? That's just rude. What do
We
we
should clean up this
What do we
mess.
need? What do we need? Warrior, elementalist, or assassin? I'm feeling warrior. I need a frontline buddy. Yes,
He would
frontline
be
buddy.
Perfect against that
The other guy.
Vilius? Malevolent?
I'm gonna just add a little
There's
left
the other silver that we need.
hit on that. And you have full physical, you have half physical. Look at that. And all in. Slam! Physical armor? What physical armor?
I've never heard of this strange concept. The real question is, can I get the dog from here?
It depends. How much do you value my magic armor?
You need magic armor?
I'm currently fresh out.
That's the first time in like 10 fights.
Well, you know, when someone hits me over the head with fire from the sky, it kind of gets hurt a little.
It's so much fun. Let's see, I don't It's really not a good angle for me to try and restore your magic.
Yeah,
armor,
I got this
unfortunately.
big old pillar in the way, you know? And you're kind of unable to move because someone decided you needed an extra battle axe.
Strange, that.
I can't imagine who that might have been though. Oi, Churn, you're just so greedy for all the extra stuff. You know?
There, have half your magic armor back.
I'll take it. That's closer to a third.
Sure.
That's closer to 2/3. You're still wrong. You are
That's
wrong,
because
sir.
The first one increases your max magic armor.
And now he's gonna come stab you because, of course.
Yeah, I expected it. He'll die on his next turn.
Well, that was spooky. Boop. You know what's awful? Everybody sit down! Except for the dog. Oh, look! Another is in! Welcome. Welcome. Mr. Oitron's about to blow up everything with fire. After teleporting stuff.
Again.
Right on the other dog. Do it. The time has come. Execute order. Fail bombardment. I shouldn't. Do it.
Kaboom.
Everything proceeds exactly as I have foreseen.
Oh, that doggy is in range. Whack.
Please note, Oitron hates dogs.
Only when they're easily defeated.
I mean... And spin to win. And pile drive. There we go. He got run over. And now we loot. Because take all of the things. Here's unidentified stuff. Here's a potion. Here's an arrow. Here's a crystal. Here's gold.
Oh, my goodness.
Giving all the items to the person who can't move because he is, you know...
Oh, that is terrible. One warfare, inflict burning on contact. Ugh. And it's for mages. Intelligence.
That's terrible.
80 physical armor, but also not great.
Here, have bread.
I will eat it and do damage to myself.
I will take a potato chip and eat it! Name that reference. I will be very disappointed if nobody knows that reference. Okay, so we killed those guys. We cleared
If
out
you'd like
the
a bit of
archive.
source, there's a
Source.
flackering spirit back here.
Oh yeah, totally take that. Nothing of value will be lost there.
I've already talked to it, and it's given me all the information that I care for.
Hi, how are ya? I'm done. Well, the
Just
irony
going to
is
have to sell things real quick.
you can also drain source because undead vampire from the corpses of the void touched.
Yes, also true.
And now I'm back to actually what? How did I only have? How do I still only have 2? I should have 3.
Well, I don't know.
There it is. Maybe I was already out. Why I would have been out, I don't know, but okay. That. Da da ba ba da. So I'll go back to the ancient forge and get the other two levers made. So we'll have 3.
Yep.
We shall have 3.
3.
The great forge is black.
Welcome, welcome. Either Chris or Chan. I'm not 100% sure which because, you know, when you explode over 10 extra followers in 2 days, it's hard to keep track of who's who. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to use... I get the feeling we're supposed to get a hilt that's going to go with this unusual blade at some point, yeah?
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah, there's all the people fighting in the middle. I forgot about them.
Okay, is it safe for me to jump back?
Yes. Into a pit.
Yeah. Suddenly falls 50 feet. No.
66 damage! So who do we butcher next? Are we going to butcher these people down here? Or are we going to butcher the people in the middle that are all doing stuff?
Well, Melody's down there. There's also another guy that we were told to take out that's somewhere down on that beachhead, I think. But right now they're not hostile to us until we choose not to cooperate with the one dude. But we can talk to Melody and see what she's...
I would like to point out, we are sludge-covered rocks.
Look at this sludge rock. This sludge rock's amazing.
I was totally going to launch into something else. Look at the sludge. Isn't it neat? Don't you think my disguise is complete? Maybe. Death! Hmm. Hmm. Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? I don't know. My concern is that you might immediately start abusing this power. This is exactly what I would do.
Oh no, what are you thinking?
Modding one of them. Maybe. Oh my gosh, the destroyer has no armor currently.
Hold on. I might be able to get around. Don't do anything. if you can avoid it.
Oh. If I can avoid doing who to what now?
Basically, when it gets to your turn, don't do anything. 'Cause I'm
But
going to
I
say
started.
anything.
It's currently my turn. So you're
Oh,
saying
in which
don't end
case-
my turn.
Yes, don't end your turn.
He's doing the thing. I believe he thinks he's Julie.
Ah, but you see, I am Julie. Charm. Wait, what? Said it was blocked by magic armor, but he's got no magic armor. Probably
Interesting.
because of the sworn tag.
Could be.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
All I know is I just hit them with a torrent of blood. And now I
Oh,
disappear.
suddenly all his
Invisible.
physical armor appeared. Oh, does that look familiar?
Maybe.
This is why you don't go invisible.
But it's so amusing! Having a little issue.
This is why I'm the one that gets targeted, because you do this.
I call it aggressively grouping them together so I can do mass damage when they're least suspecting it.
Your methods are questionable.
Not in Soviet Russia.
And then I get up, I don't get a turn. Oh, the thing at the top is part for me.
You've only decided to follow now, Chris. Oh, you need physical armor. Like bad.
Yes.
Hey, at least you didn't get one shot this time. And you topped off my physical armor.
Look.
So what we're talking about when it comes to physical magical armor is the way that the combat works is you have your health bar, and then you have 2 armor bars that cushion each kind of damage, either physical attacks or magical attacks. Certain status effects, like being set on fire or poisoned, you have to drain their magic armor to do first. Or physical ones, like knocking someone down, you have to drain their physical armor, then you can knock them down. So I focus physical armor, Oitron focuses magic armor. So we have all the bases covered. What up? What up? Kid X Nico. Which I'm pretty sure is somebody I know. Oh no, did they just shoot wands at you? How silly of them.
Please pay attention to my physical armor.
How do you suddenly have more than me? Oh, the iron, is it the iron bark?
Yes.
Ah, what up, Josh? Black Ring Destroyer has only... Come on, let me target him. 168 physical armor left. So if I hit him with Decaying Touch, then I can Hammer Slam, and he's now flat on his back, as he should be. And to cap it off, Shackles of Pain. So now he won't want to hit me, and he'll only want to hit you, Oichon.
No, not again.
Oh, and I have one extra action point. I will end my turn and save it. Hey, you're looking pretty low on magic armor there. Why don't you spend another turn and fill that one up?
Nope.
That'll do it. Just refills 3/4 of it all at once. What is this? Broken.
Welcome to I am the support mage.
The poisoning support mage. And OBS and my video card hate this game, so that's why it's sluggish for those people who are actually watching. Enemy moves around and uses Bone Cage like a jerk, even though he has no physical armor to begin with. Hang on a second. I'm sensing an issue. The sound alert isn't going off for some reason. Let me double check my audio here for a second. That's working. Oh, of course it's my turn. So shield at you. And almost kill the golem, of course. As you do.
Golem will die on its turn.
I will teleport into this cursed blood. Because why not? That Fear Maiden will bleed. Cripple him. And I don't have any abilities that use just one, so I will end and resume trying to fix the, Yeah, I had a feeling it was you, Chris. Let's see.
Even though it's going to die on its turn. There we go.
He just went and did it, didn't he? Dashboard sound alerts. What is going on with this? Up there it is. I just had to log in.
Ah, that'll do it.
We did it! It was just being dumb.
Here, have a big guy. May your mind be peaceful.
May my mind be ever capable of excessive crits. It's like they don't know how to do anything but try to chip away at your armor. Or heal themselves. Excessive oofing.
It's okay.
He just stole a source point from an ally.
Strange that.
It makes me wonder if I could take source points from you like that. I mean, what?
Yeah. Wait, what? No, don't do it.
Spin to win! Well, the Destroyer's dead on this turn. Anyway. Boop. Hello, friends. Don't mind me as I just jump right in between you, and I really wish I had more than just basic attacks. Okay, who needs more than basic attacks? One hit, one physical armor. What?
Did you say hit points directly
There.
exposed?
Infected, diseased. And I just... Yes! Yes! Do it! He ran over and infected someone else! I love it.
He's gonna boop me.
He
Don't
booped
die.
you in the snoot.
Oh wait, I lost my turn. No, I'm stunned. This is bad. I'm going to die. What else is new?
You just brought me back and exchanged me for someone who was about to die. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. You are now blind.
I am now dead on my turn.
Unless...
Well, I'm stunned, so and necrofire, so
Still have it, right? I do. Why is Bloodsucker not on one of my bars? That right there. You will live!
I might survive, but I'm still stunned.
You will live one more sun.
If the guy directly after you doesn't get a turn.
Who is the infected one? We can make this happen. I need someone to stun! Let me just insert this guy right between him and me. And save an extra thing. Nope!
Oh,
Because you had to stand up.
well, thank you.
I think you're dead anyway. I tried!
Yeah. The stun really hurt. And now I'm transfixed. Oh.
Wait. Wait. You might survive this. You'll survive the end of this round at least.
I got taken away from the thing that was going to hit me.
Exactly. Wait. If I do Undead Overlord. And then... Where's a corpse? I need a corpse. I need a corpse. Where is it? There's gotta be one.
There.
Oh, but that guy's too far away. Wait. I'll just do Shallow Grave instead. That was the wrong ability.
Yeah, Shallow Grave brings forth a corpse that you can then use to...
No,
raise-
I wanted Unearth Corpse so that I could put one next to you.
Unearth corpse. Right.
And then I will haste you. One action point to get over here. Staff of the Vegas!
Oh.
I tried!
Yeah, no, necrofire.
I tried! I did so much nonsense to keep you up.
I am back, and I have been shackled of pain.
I will... Interesting.
we'll take it. Also, free skeleton.
Yay, zombie!
Or zombie, rather.
My necromancy comes into play at last.
Where's it going?
It can't get through because all of us are just conveniently in the way from it getting to you.
Well, this is when I take my entire turn to bloop. Bloop.
More physical armor for me, the only one who I mean, what?
Bloop. That should be good for now, and then I go like...
Achoo! Tornado.
I
Kidding.
mean, if tornado
Kidding.
actually did any real damage.
Kill the pain. Well, if you kill the pain weaver, you hurt yourself. So, yeah.
Yeah, I can
I would
safely
probably.
attack this guy.
Yes, that would also work. Get him, zombie! You're
Zombie.
you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Why? I don't know. That's gonna truck you because he's still got shackles of pain. So I will hit this guy. And decay. Yay, 21,000. Oh yeah, another zombie. I know, it's really hard to see because of all the cursed fire.
Lots of fire.
This whole area is just
Yeah.
really, really bad for my graphics. I really wish the
It's
new
just-
card worked.
It's
It hurts
just the
my
three
soul.
guys, right?
And the... Yeah, it is. It's just those two over there and the golem. Oh no, it's one guy over there, the one guy I'm smacking, and the golem.
Okay, I'm gonna hurt myself to kill this guy. Ouch.
He did it!
Ouch.
He did it! The zombie's coming back! He can't get through. Smack! Oh, the other thing's gone. Let's see.
Oh, we should probably mention for those joining us for the first time, this is a modded playthrough.
For those who are aware of this game, we have modifications giving us more spells. Because what's more fun than more spells? Such as all the fun zombies. And a final boop, and you die.
Uh-oh. That's the guy I think we're meant to stop.
The advocate.
I think so.
My master empowered you to treat with your kind, and have you rid this isle of black-ring filth. In return, I was to grant something of great value to you.
Another source point.
Now we have struck no such accord, but my master's generosity
Yeah,
is
we can't
far
get any more than
more
3.
Shh.
We were told
Stop bursting my bubble.
we show you. For your unsolicited action, you shall be rewarded.
14,000 experience is nice, though.
You may leave this island unharmed.
Now, Godwoken, you have a course. There is less than nothing for you on this bloody rock. My esteemed advice is that you leave immediately, if not sooner. It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed, it must be healed. And you must surely know that your welcome is wearing thin.
Have a plate. Let's stack all the things onto Oitron.
Have a look at those.
One second, let me shove more stuff into your backpack.
Oh no.
Look at what?
Look
Destroyer
what
gloves.
I give you.
I lose to initiative, but otherwise they are indeed an upgrade. The Destroyer.
They give you reactive armor.
Destroyer's glove. Oh, that's Devourer set.
The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
And they give me another ability. There you go. Active armor. Shatter a portion of your armor, dealing 600
No.
damage on cast and applying bleeding. Oh my. That is the best ability for tanks. Is he going to tell us to leave? Or does he have stuff to buy?
He does have stuff to buy.
But is he also telling you, get off my island? You sack of undead bones?
He does want us to leave, I can confirm. Let's see. Oh. He's got an empty perfume bottle for me. And a nice wand.
You know what would really, really make him mad? If I just, you know, drain the
Not
source
the
from the
tree.
tree.
But the tree is mine. Ah. Let's see. Get rid of that. Don't need that.
So the question is, do we circle around and get the other stuff first, or do we just fight him now? Because isn't he like a level 15, really strong?
He is level 15 and he is quite strong, but we are also level 15 and quite strong.
I mean, this is also true, and there's plenty of corpses.
Yes.
Which means... Bone Golem! One of my other many pets I can bring.
Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Which one do I replace? The air wand. There we go. Alright, whenever y'all ready.
Vampire the Tree... I mean, what?
Quick, before he kills the
Excuse
tree.
me.
Have you lost your once there? Well, perhaps.
I heard you don't know when to keep your weapon sheath. Funny thing, I've got the same problem. So, we are going to do this Undead Overlord. What do we feel? Predominantly support? Or should I get another Undead Warrior in here?
Probably another undead warrior. Why not?
So, Warrior Golem, Warrior Assassin, Warrior Elementalist.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking Where did he go?
He turned invisible immediately.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I could all... Thinking
Ooh,
maybe
that guy goes after
assassin?
me. Good. Sure.
And then... Hello, you have no physical armor! He was not there.
Probably going to appear next to me.
Of course.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm gonna put this guy there so the dog can't move. I would go after the elemental knight if you can jump onto the other side. Oh, you got that guy. I see.
No.
I see.
I'll just make it so that I can't move, and then in the off chance that there's a guy next to me. There he is.
I see him! Oh, look! The whirlwind did hit him!
Oh, it did. What? That's so weird. He was not knocked out of invisibility with that.
I know. So many defensive spells.
Okay, he gets to go first. He's going to do. Okay. Thanks for getting me out of the fight. Oh, that's quite a spell right there.
Let's see. Where is there more blood? Should I focus going over to them or get over to you?
I think our main focus, since it's going to be the most trouble,
Is
is
him.
going to be the advocate. Yeah.
I'll tether to the archer so she can't do nothing about me. And your turn, where you can now continue blasting the Wishmaker Master. Or turn uses Bubble Beam! It's super
Use
effective!
Bubble Beam. Also, so I can then make sure that he continues to not have a turn.
He is only shocked. He is not stunned. Oh wait, he is stunned. Nice.
He is stunned because he's standing in water.
Haha! Ridiculous. And just for funsies?
And there we go. Instead of just not giving him a turn, I give him a death. Permanent no turn.
And I knocked down the advocate.
Oh, critical hit. Still good. Ironbark too strunk.
Oh no!
That's a good move.
You entangled my undead. What a nightmare! Yes, this is worth it.
Oh, nice.
And then you stay knocked down.
The CCs are real.
CCs are ridiculous on this game.
Let's see. Oh, first.
All the debuffs on my two guys.
Let's
And
just
yet-
make sure you
And
don't
yet,
do anything.
neither of my undead are even at half health.
Surprisingly.
Advocate's dead.
Very nice.
Not a poison flask. Oh no, all of the undead have been poisoned. What a nightmare.
It's a tragedy.
What is with all of them? And just going, yeah, we need more fire on the ground. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. That person's dead. Well, I'll take it.
He
I don't know
attacked
how that
me!
just happened.
And Shackles of Pain killed the archer. I then retaliated and killed the dog.
That's what happened.
I love it. I love it. We're keeping that.
Heck, clip.
Hello, little spellcaster. Did you think I forgot about you? Or the fact that you're now literally boxed in and can't get away from me? Lizap.
Let's see.
Elemental Knight is the next weakest for you.
I'm just trying to figure out what I actually have left to use. My favorite.
Surprised you didn't open with it.
Bow, 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 bow. That's so
I could have swore he had magic armor.
Are you sure? Last I looked, it didn't exist.
I blinked and I missed it.
Be thou hasted. All right.
Now it's gonna be really silly. Smacking him with that sword. Yes. Shatter armor.
One more time.
What health? Bonk.
We'll take it.
Love it. We'll mock it. Yeah,
now
I
I
have
talk to
65
tree.
gold. High quality shadow, more gold, cursed fire arrows. Void Woken Fish Exchange Scroll. A really, really, really nice looking chess piece that is slightly weaker than mine, but way better.
Hmm.
Grenade, grenade. On the Advocate. Here's a dagger. Here's a helm. Here's a ring. Here's the Winter Blast. 1, 2 high tier blank earth. 3 pixie dust. 6 res scrolls for you. A large flame rune for me. A geomancer necromancer ring, and here's 13,000 gold.
And I'm over encumbered and got my gold back.
And a claw. Hey, look, it's the claw.
Despite having the scholar
It's
tag, I
155.
still can't understand the tree. Strange. Ring is Geo Necro, but not a very good ring.
Just look at this armor that I've picked up. So mine's less because I have a thing in it.
Oh well.
Rune, remove. So my armor, 197.37, 10 earth, burning on contact, slot, right? This armor, 223.31, 2 strength, 3 constitution, 10% water, 10% earth, 1 two-handed, 1 retribution, plus 0.25 movement, and socket.
Very, very nice.
One of these things is better than the other. One of these things just doesn't compare. Then we add masterwork, rune, and the armor becomes 254.
Aha.
And now my armor has this nice purple tint. There you go. Oh, I didn't loot. Oh no, yeah, yes I did. He just didn't. He just had some junk on.
Elemental Knight. That's the one that you looted and had junk. Yeah. And back over to the shops.
Of course. While I find the next target to butcher, because yes, this is what happens when you're the Blightbringer Voldemort.
Wait, what?
Lightbringer Voldemort. That's legitimately what I named this character after.
Oh.
Here, have slime. Here, have sinew. Here, have 10 gold from a barrel inside of a thing.
Why, thank you.
Ah. As one hobbit said to another, mushrooms!
How much room you got?
I'll show you mush in the room.
I'm pretty sure that's all of Blood Moon Isle.
I'm pretty sure that's the current state of my brain.
Hmm. I know I have an... Oh, thank you for those. That's useful.
Intestine?
The res scrolls.
Oh yeah, I got that off the off of Who's What. That guy that wanted that guy that wanted to pretend that he was a lawyer.
Yes.
Also known as an advocate. Ha. Words. More demons. Gotta make sure you get into an area where you can warp back, because I don't think I can take 315s all at the same time. I mean, I'm more than willing to try, however.
Having extra explosive backup is always nice.
Yes, especially when they're explosive. Hi.
Hello.
You want me to go get their attention?
Well, if you'd like.
Hey, look, they're not looking at you now.
Oh, but there is still a. Okay, there we go. Wait.
Wait for his turn to be done.
Ooh.
My turn.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna go at. Should I go after the Spellbinder or focus on everything else? I think everything else has low magic armor, so I should go after just this guy.
Yeah, I can focus the Mirval. Oh,
Haha, they can't climb ladders.
grrr. A bit early for that, but okay.
I think it might be a programmed move. It
Quite
can't
possibly.
climb ladders either. Well, fire from the sky.
How much does this do? This dog is about to be entangled.
La la la.
Bloop. Oh, didn't do as much as I thought it would.
He can't die.
Yeah, he can't die, but he's easily killable. Be frozen.
Where is this other guy?
Okay, just went for a jaunty stroll there. All right.
I mean, sometimes, right?
Sometimes dogs just gotta walk themselves, even when they are demons.
Just gonna keep that caster flat on his back where he belongs.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, did he go all the way in the building? That's
Yeah.
funny. Fire from the... they're too spread out.
I was gonna
Chunk.
say be frozen, but be dead.
I mean...
Be petrified.
And have your health cut in half. Oof. My physical armor. Did he just use Death Wish on himself again? Oh, that's
Well,
different.
First one.
That's
yeah,
different.
Different. Death Wish gives him more damage, but for all the damage he's doing.
Okay, bye.
See you later, dog.
I mean, they did strip you of your only other target. Or they tried to. Is that fire from the sky?
They can try to get rid of my targets.
It doesn't work very well.
It never works very well.
Especially when I have the high ground.
I have all the high ground. Did that still hit you? No.
Nope.
Okay.
And it's magically just instantly cursed fire.
Be hasted.
I had preferred be fortified, but that works too.
Oh.
He killed
Oh,
his
there goes that
friend,
guy.
and he's dead on his turn.
Oh.
Did he finally come up the ladder?
No, he magically hit me from at the bottom of the ladder.
He just kind of reached up and stabbed you in the foot.
So it would seem. It's okay. On his next turn, he's dead, or I can just teleport him over to the dog.
Who's teleporting who over to what?
Yes.
Bleed for me. Yes, yes. Tell me everything. Such filthy secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Would you still like to be fortified?
Probably. That's good. Just a little extra buffer. And then poison all the things.
Bloop.
You could have thrown one on killing him too, but you know.
He'll die on his turn to poison because 1 hit point.
That is valid.
Let me clear your mind.
As did he. Have gold.
He had a tormented soul and gold on him.
They always do. Here, have more gold. Here, I have a spear, and a crystal, and gold, and a scroll for me. More gold.
Find the druid. We need to find out what he knows.
Outhouse, what do you plan to do in there? High quality tormented soul and gold. Everyone loves gold. Everyone loves gold. Play skin scroll. There's an ancient skull, gold, and slim. Isn't there supposed to be like a trapdoor in here or something? Pretty shoes. Let's see.
There was also a bucket. I gave it to you.
Oh, as you should. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Here are mushrooms. Hey, look, skeletal cat.
And screams and screams and never stops. The tree, the tree, the tree.
Oh yeah, we have to get the demon out of the girl so we can talk to the tree or something like that.
Something like that.
You might expect the stone figure was welcoming you. Looking closer, you notice the statue's cleric. The flame still burns, and the statue stills. The hymn twines around the winged keeper from stone to
Why did it? Silent as the grave. Loot all the things. Was it a source orb?
Mm-hmm.
Add it to my collection.
the priest has scried the demon's lies.
There's got to be more to it.
Interesting. This one has a lever. I like how we both did it at the same time.
There's a person here. Well, sort of.
Spirit of a young
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
the spirit falters. Moment
I was hungry and thirsty for days. Then I rested. When I woke up next to my corpse, I thought I was delirious. I hoped I was delirious. But eventually I realized what had happened. Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within. We can find her here until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty.
How dare you?
She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon. Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do? Some of the best minds in Riverlon couldn't help this girl, and you think you can do better than they did.
Yes.
But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away.
the spirit can't help.
I knew you had good in you. The moment I laid out, take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb.
So we need the cat. So now we should, I think, be able to go back and talk to the cat.
The buttons is already in there. There's a cat in there.
But isn't it the skeletal cat that's right here?
I mean, there was a skeletal cat, but I don't know if it's the one that we need.
Oh.
You may or may not need persuasion for this. I'm not sure.
I believe we do. Dude, for running back to the boat, but we might have to. Wait, why is Malady already on the boat?
Because since we got rid of the guys in the middle, Melody was next, like near the Advocate. But since we triggered the whole tree area thing after killing the guys, everyone around the beach moved.
So we're gonna talk to her and be like, "Who the hell are you?" I'm sorry. Who the bloody hell are you? Thank you for the auto switch. Whatever reason, when you change anything, it just automatically demotes you. It's bizarre.
Yeah, it's so strange. Every time I notice it, I'm just like, oh, quick.
Hi.
Hello. I just realized I still have a skill that I'm not filling up.
Oh, I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore. Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating, and my flesh fell away. No matter.
Persuasion success.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Apparently the cat fits. Because if it fits, it sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do.
We have to remove the pillars, if I recall
Yes.
correctly.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement, the girl's eyes don't even flicker. Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly. The girl's grip tightens. A flush of color spreads across her previously bloodless features. She's grown stronger, strong enough to move, perhaps.
And the cat's just like,
She
what?
is- She is now on the Lady Vengeance.
I'll find her, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, that was easy.
Wherever you take her, take care of her.
And he is now at rest.
The chill of the vault seems even colder for what you have just witnessed.
They locked people away with demons. I don't care about their motives. That's barbaric.
Says the barbarian.
I understand their reasoning, but you can't let innocents suffer like that.
We probably still need persuasion, right?
Probably.
I like how they're dead, but they have armor.
Yeah.
Aren't these the guys that we killed? High quality shadow and gold.
Maybe they were killed by Malady.
XP Sealer! You're worse than Gandalf the Grey! Balrog, stand aside! This is my kill!
Interestingly enough, there's a random dog here that's...
Yeah, I'm pretty
Possessed.
sure someone killed these four. Smack, smack, knockdown. Next turn. Smack, smack, knockdown.
Wait, that thing is in blood.
Zap.
Zap.
And now you are poisoned.
$54 gold.
Yay. They look an orange.
Maybe we can stuff some stuff inside of it.
Oranges, now sponsored by Drudene. It's in your dreams. Both slim.
You might expect the stone figure was welcoming you. The hymn twine winged keeper from stone.
It's like the moment to take a head break. This video or this stream has been brought to you by Drudene.
It's in your dreams. Want to have some of the best sleep of your life? Try Drudene. Warning: side effects include critical dependency.
Critical dependency,
Hallucinations, coma, and death.
Coma, and possibly talking to loved ones from a distance. The results may vary.
Results. Should I talk with Brother Calvin?
Spirit rings his hand.
Might as well.
What are you doing here? What do you want? One must not mean harm to do it. Please go.
His hand shake. He clears his.
As a priest, I had a patient, a dastardly demon.
A dastardly demon. I love alliteration.
Absorbed all his pain in exchange for his soul. I was certain would only diminish the demon by overwhelming my patient with pain. I planned to torture the demon until it gave up its grip over the poor fellow. I began in earnest, but his cries, so I lied to the others. I told them there was no help. Better one soul damned than two. This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly,
I do.
I won't keep you from it.
Oh, we know how to cause pain.
It's the silver shaft.
I also got another silver bar, by the way.
Yeah, I
And
saw
now
you
we
pick
have
it up.
4. Oh. He has to open it.
Go from here. This is no place. My vigil is eternal. It won't cease until I'm convinced. Truly, as the levers fixed, you could. Perhaps you could. I suppose.
Got it, because we kept persuasion on me. We did it.
Oh, good idea.
Look at you. Handsome. Handsome. Come close. My, how long it's been. How very. Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? Just because I don't feel pain. Have you ever.
For the barbarity of religious folk.
No. Superstitious. Well, they didn't look like me, did they? Maybe
I don't know. Humbuggle.
but you'd be
True.
amazed how
Very true.
millennia of imprisonment can be. His mouth twists in an ugly snarl as he stutters that last sentence, and a flicker of something unrecognizable
Yet malevolent.
flashes across his gaunt face. You are here to free me, right? The dwarf's face
What can you offer me?
almost out of control. He looks into your eyes, gaze intense as a hurricane. Anything. I will give you anything you desire, anything at all. I will show you the true path to divinity. Just destroy the pillars.
Why are you attacking the pillars? Can't we just attack him directly? Because he resists death while he is chained.
Oh, that's a good point. We can certainly do that.
Striking, the dwarf's face changes, becomes softer somehow. He almost looks like a different person. When he speaks, he...
Yes. Please. Release me from him. The pain. I can take it. But he can't.
The dwarf's face flickers and changes, becoming hot red and enraged.
What are you doing? Stop it. Stop.
What? Throw my shield at you again?
I know you can hear me.
What? Bleed for me?
This is almost over. Close there. Pick up the thread. Come on. Bloody prison.
Got him. Oh, he's not resisting death.
I think the demon is trying to escape, but can't.
I believe now we can release it. Yes.
I think so. Here's hoping.
Wait on the last one.
Do you want to save?
Yes. Because I want to test attacking him first. Because I don't know if killing him... Because he's not... Let's just see
Yeah,
what this
just
was.
Straight up dead.
Has been defeated at last, but the fellow he possessed had to be sacrificed too.
He's at peace now.
Yeah, we can now load. Since we were right there.
Yep.
And then we will destroy the pillar and see what happens. I believe it's already almost been 2 hours. It's been over an hour and a half.
wow.
Oh no. So bizarre.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
Come on. Come on.
Just
So
a
much to
little bit
load.
more. You can do it, we believe in you.
Mostly.
This commentary brought to you by Druidney.
It's in your dreams. Methinks this particular section of the game be quite difficult to load.
Quite possibly.
Double checking, let me out, blah 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 blah. There it is. So he's on our side.
He is also almost dead.
I helped. Oh.
Oh. He magic shelled himself. He's regenerating.
Good. And
He
teleporting
got
himself
himself
out.
Thanks for the shield. Oh my goodness, we have to deal you so much pain to get this thing out of you.
Oh, it's in me.
Oh no. Well, didn't get a
Interesting.
chance to try and save him.
Reload. Perhaps. Oh, we can just start using scrolls instead. Because I can just, buff him instead.
Oh, yeah. True.
I don't know why you didn't get a turn.
Because he. So.
Oh, he stunned
or
you.
You went first. Wait, he couldn't have. I had full.
Yeah,
Because
weird.
So. You went first, and then he went.
And possessed
The
me.
demon went and possessed you.
And for whatever reason,
And I
he
don't know
attacked
why.
you. Unless he
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
attacking, but buffing you.
No, yeah, he gave me a shield, an electric shield.
I don't know, maybe it'd be easier just to kill him.
I mean, it is a thing that we could do, though. He is also technically innocent.
So now I'll already be down here. I'll be able to do more. I wonder if I can just heal him now.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Was the idea. Put another one of those. Because as long as he's on his back, he's fine, right? I have a scroll for Armor of Frost. And then whenever you're ready, you can attack the final pillar.
Let me get him one more armor of frost, and then let the cooldown go.
Yep. Actually, I wonder.
Well, actually, will that... Okay, no, yeah, that puts him at full, technically.
Darn.
Okay, save and then try again,
Yes.
with him being healed.
Do it.
Okay, ready?
Do it. Of course, he appears on the other side instead. Still my turn. That's good. But now I can annihilate most of his armor in one go. And then knock him down. Or it just automatically hits me.
Yeah, it just, for some strange reason, automatically went inside of you.
It's every time he takes actual damage. Is there something that cures badness?
Mm,
I can't even open my own backpacks. Still mad.
That was supposed to have done it, but I guess because you're possessed, it doesn't count.
Probably.
Um, Wait, did I
What?
miss- What?
Well, that's 2 spells wasted.
I'm so confused.
That was a good hit.
Okay, he's up on the other side.
Pretty much he's doing the same thing to me. I'm frozen. Good.
Oh, good. Which means now I can actually do real damage to you and petrify you at the same time.
Why did we already did that? Ow. Why would you oath of desecration last?
Ooh. How much more damage is it going to take for you to get out, you silly demon?
Ridiculous. Keep going. If he kills me. There we go.
Demon is now behind him.
He is shifted. Yo. Welcome, welcome. We are fighting a demon of possession.
Oh, good. He's gone invisible. That's good.
It feeds me. I like it.
Now I'm mad again. I'm kinda hurting here.
I can help you out with madness to help you start regenerating.
There we go.
And I can give you magic armor and give you haste.
I notice he is able to do teleport every turn.
Yeah, I don't know what skill that is, but it seems rather broken.
And now he is possessed again. Can I please have a turn? Wait, did it just possess me again?
Yeah.
I guess I don't
possessed
get
you
a turn.
again After I went through the trouble of healing you.
So, how's it going, chat? I don't get to have a turn to play. So, I'm just gonna talk directly to you. How has your afternoon and evening been? Oh.
Will this hit you?
I'm
Yes, it
immune.
will.
Or, I guess somehow magically I'm not immune.
Yeah, that's weird.
Back in the hole. Oh, steam cloud around me, right? Because of the water.
Okay, I had to make sure I landed in a spot where I didn't actually get him.
No! Why?
Oh, he put you down there for us. Nice.
Hi.
Hello.
I saw that one coming. And back in the hole I go.
I can't even see down there.
Smack!
And of course,
What physical armor, sir? My, what little physical armor you have there, Oitron. Smack! Would be a shame if I just destroyed it immediately. Oh no.
give him back some physical armor.
You know the reason he's picking me, right?
Because you be strong.
Because I have all of the tankiness and I am frozen.
Excellent.
Makes me wish I had more of my food. I could just sit down and start eating immediately.
Oh my goodness, this is
You
such
should
a
just-
delicate
Did you
balancing
just...
act.
You just obliterated all of his magic armor in one fell swoop, didn't you?
Wait, how did that not get rid of your magic armor? What?
Because I'm ridiculous. All mine is gone. I think I have like all of 12 left.
Let's see, because I have to give him magic armor so that I can keep attacking you because Shackles of Pain.
Hey, he did it first this time. Poison wore off. Yeah, Shackles of Pain also wore off.
Yes.
And you just have to cut the rest of my health in half and then heal me back up again.
Oh my gosh. This fight.
This fight is so annoying. I think it's almost easier to just kill the dwarf.
Oh wait, I should probably heal him. That way, do get through. There we go. And then, nope.
He's gonna kill me. Okay.
Okay, demon is out again.
Still petrified, so I just get no turn.
Welcome to.
I feel like I should have
position.
taken glass cannon.
I mean, that's essentially what it's like.
I mean, at least the demon is stunned. So, there's that.
Okay, he is. Oh, he is stunned. This is when I do that. I am now the possessed one.
He's just gonna keep killing the pair of us, isn't he?
Probably, though now you don't have me to heal you back up, unfortunately. But at this, well, yeah, this is bad.
Is it though?
On the bright side, you now get a turn.
Focus him. What?
Have some magic armor, you're welcome.
Oh, fire, we're lowering the fire resistance, I guess. But then you're attacking him as I intended you to, because of shackles.
Yes.
Okay, so he's frozen. Unfortunately, I'm actually the bigger threat to you right now. Then,
But I do tons of damage. Nice.
ow, why did he hit both of us? Why is he?
It's he's hitting you so he can hit me.
Ah.
Yes, knock me down again.
Because for whatever reason, I can't do sufficient damage to finish you off. I like how my health has gone back up every hit.
Yes, because of necromancy.
I know. Should I just shield boop you again, or is that gonna kill you? That would kill you.
Yeah. Maybe just smack. That too. Demon is out of me. Demon also has like 52 health. Perfect.
Ba da da da.
Oh.
The dwarf moves his jaw at odd angles, as though he's unused to speaking.
I can speak. It's my voice. My word.
His mouth tightens into a jolly, awkward smile.
Thank you so much. I owe you everything. There's just one thing I can think of. I hid some things I didn't want the priests to take. Let me show you. I had a spot near the place where they buried the others. Thank you.
Let's see. I got it. Blood. Armor frost scroll. Gold cup. Almost 600 gold. A poison dazzler grenade. And an unidentified pink shield.
Holy smokes. Enjoy that.
Oh, that is a huge upgrade. 4
That's a
extra
really good
strength.
trade.
I keep the constitution. fire to air resistance keeps the accuracy. I lose the leadership, but you know, 1 leadership for 4 strength.
Right.
Shield bounce now does between 380 and 420 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is now the point where we do that.
And save, because we don't want to do that fight again.
Yes. Yes. That. Let's go claim dwarf treasure, and I don't know. It's 8. We're at 2 hours. We could push a little more, because why not?
Yeah.
Now where is this door? Okay. Dwarf treasure is this way. Everybody loves dwarf treasure.
It's the best kind.
It's the best around. Never gonna ever let you down. It's the best around.
I've spotted something.
It's a bag. It's 8. It is literally 8 gold.
Oh, wow. That's, thank you.
Well, the chest's actually still here. Well, the thing is, we know it's here. No? At least we should know that it's here. Curious.
I mean, I can't think that had to have been it, right?
But the coin purse had nothing in it.
I accidentally picked up a fishbone.
Yes. Here's old shield.
Off to shop.
Whoa. Had to repair my axe.
Hmm.
Now that's confusing. Adventurer's hidden stash. Huh. Let's check the interwebs. Adventurers. Hidden stash divinity 2. There was a pouch with 8 gold, and now there is nothing else. Oh, it's the game trolls us. That's what he left. Was 8 gold.
Hmm. Well, alright, game.
That is rude. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, go make the last lever with the silver bar. Or if you're silver, that hammered out would make a fine, sharp something for the experienced weaponeer.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we need... We need at least one more lever, right?
Are there? I thought it was just one more, maybe because we just have this last place to visit here, right? Because we never really did go inside of this this one right here. This one that I'm next
Yeah.
to.
I don't think so. Like, we did, but we didn't have any levers at the time.
Yeah. Yep, still stuff in here.
Part of the lock mechanism. The presence accosts you. You cannot see it, yet know it is there. You hear its whispers. The master must teach you, so that you may become a master in turn.
I watch the gate. I watch the gate. Who goes there? You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. Do not let it speak. No. You must leave. You must not speak to it. You must not speak to the one who must be chained. It will steal your soul. Kill it if you can, but do not let it speak. I beseech you, do not let it speak. The lock will...
Something, something, do not let it speak. Yes. Ooh, that's a source pool. So my thought is we just throw a shield at it.
I mean, yeah.
I know the weakness of your heart.
Gonna force us to talk to it.
A lizard on all fours lies chained in the pit. The raw power you sense within her is barely contained by the spell that binds her.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you seek? I am you, but greater. I am Godwoken, born to be divine. I will grant my powers to the Godwoken who would use them for good.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with suspicion.
These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest, his tortured soul could break them. Set me free, and I not always, my friend. And show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. I know you. You are better.
The lizard closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and begins.
I know who you are. I know what you want. I know your good heart. I know you.
With a jolt, she is repulsed. When next she is
I have no heart.
I know who you are. I know what you want. You will not get it, for you are nothing. Nothing. I know the weakness of your heart. I know the weakness of your heart.
I like how she's just moving ever so slightly. I could just break all the pillars and we just fight her normal. But this is too amusing.
I mean, it is an option. She is weakened. Blarg.
I know the weaknesses of I know the weakness of your heart. I know the weakness of your heart.
What happens if you try knocking her down?
I know the weakness of your heart.
Nothing.
Apparently nothing. Should we break the pillars at this point since she's got low hit points?
I'm gonna save first just in case.
Yeah.
Gonna wait for whirlwind so I can just break all of them. But the first thing I'm gonna do before that is I'm gonna hit her rebalancing shield so that she has low physical armor.
I know the weakness of your heart. Then I shall teach
Oh no, a teeny tiny amount of health. Whatever shall I blitz attack? Finish her. Impale. Physical damage.
Well,
Or at least
again,
cripples.
makes her crippled.
Got it. Choose reward. Staff, pass. Wand, 33 to 38 water damage. 2 intellect, 1 single-handed. Ice wand, set silenced. 10% chance. Or strength armor that gives pyro hydro. Or finesse pants.
Might be worth looking at that wand.
Staff it is. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Wand for you. Upgrade pants for me. Swap 2 wits for 2 constitution. Water to air resistance keeps my dodging and increases armors.
I
And here is gold.
keep intelligence, though I do lose rune. And I also lose
Unidentified
3
one-handed mace.
initiative.
Poison nail bomb. Potion of vitality. And more gold. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. A poisoned nail bomb?
Physical damage that poisons and creates a small ooze surface.
It's so sad. The physical damage on that hammer is less. Just barely. Oh, wait, no, never mind. 34 to 40 or 38 to 39. Granted, with the water damage, this is actually 40 to 47 on the axe. But the hammer also has a rune slot and 15% cleave damage.
Which is really nice.
But I do lose 2 strength. But lots of really good options. Fire damage, earth damage. I could do water or poison.
Wait, that blade just does water damage innately? That's weird.
Yep, it just does.
That's so weird.
You're weird.
Every day? And then I waddled away. I can't move though. Till the very next day.
You have a silver bar. Hooray! I believe that's everything here, isn't it?
At least in the vault things.
Which means here's a silver handle.
Unless there's one more vault
I
somewhere.
believe there is. I just don't know how we get to it. Because it's over here. There is a hatch. Oh, we totally just can.
This vault looks unfinished. Was it never used?
Unfinished vault. Do do do. Do do do.
What the? What? No, no. I can't even sell these.
That wasn't the point. Could you imagine people with ultimate OCD that grab every single crate, vase, and everything and store them on the Lady Vengeance just because?
It's like, what in the world?
Here, have porridge. Be happy. Be happy we have porridge.
That just did 267 armor damage to me, I'll have you know. Apparently porridge is very strong.
This vault just wasn't completed and has nothing in it. I guess.
Hmm.
There's even a ladder to climb down. I don't know why we have access to this. It serves
No idea.
no purpose. Didn't even require a lever.
Hmm.
We have the archive, we have the forge, we have the tree, we have all three of those. That treasure chest was... What did you do?
My lights flickered over here, I got scared.
Oh! That's the entire Blood Moon Island, so I guess we go back to Yahan, since we took care of the stuff.
I believe so.
Oh my gosh, we're back to a normal looking area.
An area that's not covered in disease and such. Oh, I should probably talk to the tree again, maybe? Or maybe we should talk to the girl and try and get the demon out of her, then talk to the tree?
I mean, maybe.
How fares the hunt, my friend? He smiles brightly.
The advocate is the...
If warm embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize. I know how twisted the paths can get, how much more alluring, but you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the...
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Don't let their less than fighting appearance mislead you. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Then let us...
Jahan's incantations befog your mind.
Whoa.
Thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming.
Silence. That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening.
I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch.
Inner Demon Skill Book.
My pleasure. And now
Ooh.
that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. You see, the demon that you killed, the advocate, he had a master. You might say the advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat. Now, don't you worry.
Oh my goodness, my lights keep flickering.
Oh.
I wish they'd stop.
Oh. If you finish, or if you vanish, I suppose we will have to end stream.
Yes. Ah.
One thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood.
And uncover their snake.
A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self. But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise. That is when its name must have been spoken over there among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead, his return to the island, Godwoken, and listen.
Inner Demon. Conjure a demon that will share their intelligence with you and provide 344 magic armor. Grants you the power to terrify and protect yourself with demonic fists. Summoning. Source point. Book. Sets Inner Demon for 3 turns.
Sounds useful.
Ah! We did it!
We done did it.
But now we have to go back to the island and figure out where on earth he wants us to do the thing.
Let's, since there's still technically one more demon that we need to take care of that's on the Lady Vengeance inside of the little girl, you'll still need your persuasion for that, I think.
Oh, is that all that was left?
So we do that and then we come back here and I think I learned the name from the tree, maybe?
Ah, so we go to the Lady Vengeance. Where is she hiding? In the south, I assume?
She's at the bottom deck somewhere, I want to say. Yes, over here.
The cell, as I expected.
Near the cell, not quite in it.
You'll have to protect Father Matthias.
Yes.
Doesn't acknowledge your presence.
Hmm.
He is sleeping. Clear mind? Yeah, Kira's sleeping.
Didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Tell the advocate return to him. Spirit vision and talk to spirit of the ancestor tree to learn the name. In order to speak to the tree, you need to learn the name of the tree, which can be found by reading the book called The Archivist's Journal in the archives.
Did we ever get that?
We were there. We did not get anything there because we didn't. That was where the first place we were. The books.
Yeah, I know that we were in there.
We
don't
normally
remember getting
ignore
anything.
books like that.
Over here.
Dwarf go burr. Got it.
Literally the only major thing that we overlooked here.
Of course. Elenessa is the name of the tree. I will pass to you.
Do you want to hand me the book so I can read it?
But it did. I beat you to it. Oh. Here, have some raw red meat, and some slime, and some intestines, and a witch's eye.
Ooh, we can make another
minus the witch.
Potion with that witch's eye.
A witch's eye minus the witch. It's just an eye. I was messing with you.
Oh, sad day. My dreams! I'll never be able to cure another cow. I went the wrong way.
It's okay. We can fix your dreams. We have Druidinate.
Ah, yes, perfect.
A moment passes, then you feel it.
Clarity.
Friend, kin, if you speak my name, you know that I taught you. Please, don't judge me too harshly for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free, my soul cleansed. And great it will continue to be, as long as I remain the demon slayer.
Da 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 da. 102,000.
Oh, we love that. Nice.
Ba da da da.
Remember this lesson when you leave London Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echo.
But what is the name?
And my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Hadramalik.
Adramalik.
Aha.
Naivety. Stupidity. Call it what you want. I wished to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head. The craving for living flesh. Urges. Good gods, the urges to kill. To hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone. Deadened. But not dead.
Hmm.
This tree's really good at talking.
I know. You know one good way to shut it up?
Not yet.
It's an invalid target.
No.
It has source, but I can't consume it. What is this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I forgot one important thing. One to strength, one to con. They're both now 39. And plus one skill to polymorph. And then 2 to memory.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I can't increase my intelligence anymore.
What is the cap?
Well, I've got a plus 15 from the wolf.
Ah!
What the heck?
What do you know?
2 to memory is... Oh, I can't increase my memory anymore either. In which case, I can start pumping things so I can carry things again.
Yay! You can carry things again. Oh my gosh. So many choices.
Perfect. Now I can carry up 120 weight instead of 100. Ah, that sounds so much better.
You don't understand. I just used 3 memory points to put Inner Demon and Spread Wings.
For 44 is the total memory slots. Oh gosh. It's still not enough.
You can only have 44?
That's how many I have a total of.
And it won't let you get... Yikes. I have 33 already. I think we're kind of min-maxing Lone Wolf a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a wee bit.
It's no big deal. Hey, look, I can increase my 50% of the target's physical armor because that comes up so often. What's a good spell,
Okay, so we need the Void Awoken Fish Exchange Scroll for way later.
Oh, okay, so I'll just hold on to it, or
Yeah,
you'll I have it?
We both have one.
Okay, so yeah, we'll hold on to it. Noted.
And I'm returning to Yahan with the name of the demon.
With this, I can actually equip a source skill. Should I have a fire? Ooh. Should I have a fire source skill and a water source skill?
Yes.
Ooh. I kind of want the water one.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path. I mine.
Can't we get Yahan to go with us?
I may confront the archdemon
We should be able to.
in the great city of Arx. Please accept this token of
I guess not. Maybe not at this time. Maybe after we kill the demon.
I thought he followed us to Arx, though.
But we don't go to Arx next.
I know we don't, but I thought he followed us on the boat.
This bow is useless. This is useless. Okay, so 13 intelligent requirement, chest armor, 42 physical, 212 magic, 2 intellect, 2 hydrosophist, 10% fire, inflicts poisoned on contact, slot, or pants that are a upgrade for me. Is that chest armor an upgrade for you? 42, 212, 2 int, 2 hydro, 10 fire resistance, inflicts poison on contact, slot.
Considering I'm still using the Curious of the Contamination, which is 91 physical, 90 magic, but it does give 2 hydro, 2 geo.
Okay.
It inflicts poison on contact. What did you say the stats were again?
For this one, 42 to 12. 2 intellect, 2 hydro, 10 fire, 10% fire resistance, poison on contact, slot.
How much of an upgrade is it for you, the other thing?
It is 10 physical armor upgrade, 3 magic, swaps 2 con to 2 wit, 10% air becomes 10% poison, gives me 2 leadership and 2 initiative in exchange for 3% dodging. So small upgrade.
Yeah, that'd be a huge magic armor upgrade for me. I'd lose
But
about
you would
40
gain
or
2
so
intellect
physical.
and the slot.
Yeah, I would gain 2 intellect and a slot. I'd lose 2 hydro, 2 geo, but that's okay.
Oh, we're getting an intellect robe anyway, but it's 2 strength, 2 scoundrel, 1 huntsman on an intellect.
Weird.
Why? I will grab your chest then.
Perfect.
This is the garbage one, so don't worry about that one. Gold. Here's Will of the Phoenix, the book. I need master. I need masterwork runes really bad. Let's see.
I mean, I have high quality tormented souls. Isn't that what you need?
No, we need spirit logs.
Oh.
Hmm.
How do you get spirit logs?
Very, very carefully. There is this. I can only give you resistances or mass cleanse wounds for your slot for armor. Or, yeah, water, poison, air, earth, or 9% physical armor. Or I can give you fire resistance up to 9. The resistances go up to 9%. Probably
yeah,
the physical. I
fine.
really think the physical armor is what you need, even though it's not a
probably
lot.
would be a good idea. Yeah, so some is probably better than none. Or some additional is probably better. That way I can
Yeah,
make up for what I'm losing,
yeah.
at least by a little bit.
It's better than nothing.
We never did do the that one thing. Do you remember that rune area?
Oh, you mean with the excavation site?
In that area, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
There was
that's the
that
thing.
altar thing.
Yep.
Never did that, and then I'm not sure if there's what happens if we talk to Jahan and Yahan.
Go. Driftwood Square. Are you keeping it together, Bree? Are you? Really? Oh, that's right. We need source infused mutton, remember?
Oh. Does that mean I just need to put a source orb inside of mutton? Is that a crafting recipe thing?
I believe so. Source infused meat. Requires raw mutton, any earth essence, and a source orb. Now, where do we get raw mutton?
I have no raw mutton on me, unfortunately. Wait, do I have any in my inventory at the Lady Vengeance? Otherwise, I would say just check the shops, maybe?
Sold by merchants.
Oh, Hana's back.
Oh, really? Han has returned.
Yes.
I like how he's just constantly.
Good to see you. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Alien essences and souls now. Blacker, he can give us source orbs. High quality essences. Blank Earth Skillbook Stardust. Or Pixie Dust. Wooden figurine, Trumpet of Death, Arrowheads, Bone, Augmenter, Drudene. Sovereign Orb, Quill, Starfish, Red Fabric Dye. Etc. Etc. Bring me an empty potion bottle. I mean, what?
I mean, I've got lots of those on me.
Yep. Need more pixie dust.
Sure thing.
More pixie dust. And while he's gone, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put down a big puddle of blood right where he stands. So when he comes back, I can heal him. Aha!
Aha.
Are you looking around any of these basic merchants?
Looking for anything in particular?
Not
He's
since we
got
leveled.
this guy, the Thun with the rotten fish. He's got raw mutton.
Ooh.
That was easy. The dwarf trader at the fish stall.
As you wish.
Oh, makes sense.
Yep. I'm gonna go check what's his bucket at the graveyard for stuff.
You
See if there's anything of value since we just leveled. It's shopping time. Here to talk shopping.
Ah, my diminutive friend. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
I assume you have Nature's Decree. Earth Source Book. Unleash judgment onto allies and enemies around you. Allies gain Iron Bark for 3 turns, providing physical armor, earth resistance, and physical resistance. While affected by Iron Bark,
Yes.
characters become immune to knockdown, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, it's a one-source skill.
Yes.
I have both that and artillery spores.
And this sharp sword is already better than my Magic 2 double-headed hammer. Hammer is 38 to 39 physical damage. This sword is 42 to 46 with 3 initiative set silenced. Even though this mace has 50% cleave damage. Kind of like, eh. Oh my gosh, I want this one instead. The Curmudgeon. 49 to 52 physical, and 8 to 9 water damage. +2 strength, 10% chance for crippled, blinded, or chilled at a slot. Let me just check and see what else there is.
Yeah, make sure there's no if there's new skill books for you and whatnot.
Yeah. Dead Ringer, one-handed axe. 48 to 55 physical, 2 strength, 10% chance to bleed, 25% cleave damage, 3% dodge, 5% life steal. And a slot. There is also a really scary looking wand called the Bearwindle. There are shields stronger than mine, but not better, you know?
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Necklace. The
Right.
Amulet, the Wicked, 130 magic armor. 2 strength, 1 huntsman, 1 retribution, 1 lore master, 1 slot. Almost 10,000 gold. He has mystical rune frames. Oh my gosh.
Right. Summer Inner Demon doesn't require any specific skills. It's a summoning skill book, but it doesn't say it requires anything.
You poor old thing. Find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried. Retrieve the mysterious
Tarquin sighed.
I hate to sound so condescending. Do enjoy yourself.
Oh, he wants us to go get something from in here. I can do that while you're doing that.
Nice statue. As statues go.
Oh my gosh, we never went down the big obvious one. The shadowed tomb door.
Oh, oops.
I don't have any of my pick lock to open this door. Need to return to the Lady Vengeance for that.
This wand is almost equivalent to what I currently have, kind of. I lose single-handed, but I keep my intelligence.
Well, single-handed doesn't help you because aren't you dual wielding?
Oh, that's true. So that doesn't matter, but all the other stats are just kind of like similar to what I have. Well, actually, this is better to grab it. Why not? So what sword?
I
Fellhammer?
want the axe. The yellow axe.
Dead Ringer?
The one that does 25% cleave damage.
Yes, that is a nice axe.
Hey,
I have to be
nice
very
axe.
particular with how I said that. Yes.
I would like to axe you a question.
Ooh, I'm gonna pick up this belt as well because it's better than mine.
I'm tempted on the necklace too.
The Wicked?
Yeah.
2 strength, 1 huntsman, 1 retribution, 1 lore master. That would be really good for you.
Because currently I have 2 strength, 1 summoning, 1 leadership slot. And while that slot's really, really nice. Hey, what up, Josh? Welcome back.
Well, the Wicked also has a slot, so you wouldn't lose it.
Oh, yeah, really? Nice.
Yes.
Don't mind us shopping spree. We just leveled up, so we have to go through all the different traders we have access to get better gear.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that 10k price.
Well, I'm currently not overly concerned about the price. I just saw these gloves that he has. 33 physical, 150 magic, which is a huge upgrade for me. That's over double of what I currently have.
Ah.
None of the books were new
I
to you.
I didn't look. I was too concerned about Kier.
Yep. Mute, Locust Plague, horrific scream.
Horrific scream. I assume that's Necro.
Yeah, it requires Necromancer 5.
I don't think I have that.
This is going to be expensive. Frenzy of the Restless.
I most certainly don't have that. We have access to new spells. Yay!
We have new spells. Looks like it might just be those two because Blood Barrage, Arcane Volley, Arcane Punishment, Totems, the Necromancer, Mosquito Swarm, Blast Rites, Infect, Grasp of the Starved, King Touch, Living on the Edge, Death Wish. Yeah, the rest of these.
Of course I would take bits, Josh. I would take whatever. I believe there's things you can redeem for bits, just as funny sound bites.
Just to confirm, Locust Plague, you do have that?
Yes, I have Locust Plague.
Okay, the rest of these are things that you should have because they're all the raise the things.
Raise all the things. Blooded Corpse, Golem, Spider, Assassin, Elementalist, Warrior. Yes, you thought of last 3 questions. Awesome. I actually did overhear. I heard Miss Smith talking to Miss Thompson, and she's actually looking forward. There's a lot of people interviewing her.
Okay. Say hello to expensive. Do we want any of these rune frames?
All the mystic ones. Mystic ones, definitely. Those are the ones that give the unique powers. But of course, we have to wait until we get the max-sized runes, because why on earth would we waste the frames early, you know?
Yeah. It's also selling source orbs, but those are expensive.
Yeah, we can wait on those. We have plenty.
Okay.
Oichud is well aware that I am a teacher, and that all of my 7th grade students are starting to find me.
I am well informed on this matter.
It's as if that I complain about, update him on what's going on every day.
It's very important for knowledge sake, yes. Okay, 39,000 gold. Here we go.
That's chump change.
That was like half of our gold.
That's chump change. Oichon, don't you know the most important thing? We're sponsored by Drudene. It's in your dreams.
It's in your dreams.
No, I don't talk about people by name, Josh. I'm teasing.
Wait, I just gave you... Did I give you gloves by accident? Oh, no.
No, you gave me the Wicked.
Here's that.
I have an axe. Hey! I have an axe to grind with these mobs. This is where I get all my terrible jokes from. You should realize this immediately, Josh. So, you can blame Oitron because he laughs at them all the time. Which of course encourages me to do it more.
Naturally.
Edge rune, remove large rock. You can have this magical double-headed hammer, and I will take this monster of an axe. And you redeemed it, so I must respond to, yo, what up? I think I'm going to make that a thing. And then manage rune, remove large masterwork. Swap stone from the sun with the Wicked. You can have this necklace. I just handed it to myself.
How does that work?
Yes, here you go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, we have someone who actually knows how to do clips. Yes.
Aha.
And 13% extra earth damage. 48 to 55 physical and 7 to 8 earth damage. Plus the Wicked now gives me 151 magic armor.
Oh my goodness, my magic armor now.
I have over 1,000 magic armor.
I'm at 1,480.
As you should be. I would be very unhappy if you didn't have more magic armor than me.
Yes.
I already unlocked the door. Whoop.
Excellent.
Look at all these bones.
Oh yeah, this place.
There's not enough bones in here. I am very disappointed.
Unearthed corpse.
These are all supposed to be skulls. That you may be wondering, Mr. Why are your graphics so low? Because the program that streams OBS has issues with this. So any other games tonight? No. I try to stick to one game per stream. Tomorrow will be Minecraft stuff. Oh, you found the open.
I found the buttons.
Yeah, the only time I would switch games is either if I legitimately get bored, which is very rare, or if one particular game has a technical issue. Like for example, 2 weeks ago Saturday, the Minecraft server I was supposed to be on, it was just down, so I had to do something else. But typically, I kind of stick to the same handful of games until we're done. Because, like, for example, the Orcs Must Die game, we're... what time tomorrow? Usually early afternoon is what I shoot for. Because I try to do other stuff in the morning because, you know, sleeping in and so forth. So, give or take 1:30-ish is where I shoot for. It might be a little bit sooner or a little bit later, depending. You need to figure out which one of these opens it. I remember it was the middle one?
Oh, my lights, why do you keep flickering?
Maybe it's connected to some other. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism.
Ow, I remember.
No, the door.
Oh yeah, these are glowing now. Well, I filled the room with blood. That's not good.
I approve.
Oh.
Oh no, I've been poisoned. What a nightmare for an undead who gets healed from poison.
Oh, dang it, no.
Oh no. Fire damage. What a nightmare. Help.
It is
Help.
a nightmare
I'm burning.
Because now you'll have to do the thing.
Do what thing?
My computer did the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna turn off my computer and I'll be right back while you figure out a puzzle.
I feel like he does this on purpose. Let's see. If I use the power of my new axe, I can clear that. I can stand on this side of the button. And as soon as he is ejected from the game, I can take control of his character. And once I have control of his character, I can continue playing with those levers. Any minute now. There it is. Now I'm gonna do that. This. And we figure out. Nope. I have it in I have it in my Minecraft worlds already, so I'm not too concerned about the one that I lost in Valheim, but I think inevitably I will.
Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Maybe this one.
That one's poison, then water. That's the one we wanted. Did it. Because we need holy fire, which is the blue fire. Excuse me, blessed fire. But yeah, so both the world that I build on Minecraft, I have a tomb in one of my bases for Techno, and I have a monument in the Flying City that I'm currently building. I have a giant sword sticking out of a section of it for him. And then on the second world that I actually play survival on, I have a tomb in my fortress that is exactly as Techno would want it to be. You know, a secret door on top of an area filled with wither skulls. I don't have the skulls yet though, but it's that's the plan.
Looks like my lucky day.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is a giant trap because there are clay sentinels all over the place who are going to attack us. Breathing is nice. I would like to continue to do this, so that is what we are going to continue to do. I love having a condition that makes me awkwardly cough up stuff all the time. All level 10 and 11, they're going to die so easily. It attacked, and I did my auto retaliate, and it killed it instantly. That's hilarious. I love it. And volley of blood to hit any of the clay sentinel. So many spells. Moving seats. My objective is to try and last out at least the end of the semester, so Christmas break after when we come back next year in January. That is ideal, but if things become too much of a problem, I'll have to think about doing it sooner. It's it's a lot. It doesn't seem like it's a lot of work to create a new seating chart and get everyone accustomed to it, but it actually is. Because you remember, I have four. Yes, four other classes. My brain just turned to mush for a half second, and if I have to make a seating chart for one, I would like to make it for all of them and just do everything at the same time because I have to manage everything else coming from 5 different classes. glass, no. Turbulent wind, no. Is thing. What are his abilities? Currently controlling Oitron to okay, I know what spell that is. He's gonna try and surprise me with it later. I'm gonna be like, I already knew. Evasion, no. Where's teleports? That'll do. Seismic slide. Wacha. Alrighty, so then Icy Fan on you, and you. It's that one. Another one tried to attack me and I retaliated and killed it instantly. Funny. Lots and lots of practice, because this isn't the first time that I've played through it, and I had two friends helping me figure it out step by step. And you have to remember, you're coming in and seeing it a little ways in. You start with significantly fewer abilities, and there's an entire tutorial as you're building up into the game, and then it lets you out to be able to go crazy. But it's very similar to Dungeons and Dragons, which both me and Oitron play. And so we have the base knowledge of what's going on, of like, if I pick this ability, it allows me to retaliate or hit something back when it hits me. Because I'm building my character to withstand hits, that's amazing, because I want things to hit me. So if I get a free attack when they hit me, that's just a bonus. So yeah, it's just it's a lot of just slowly understanding, and you're gonna hate it, but it's a lot of reading and comprehending what each kind of ability does, and learning how to piece them together into a combo. Ha! He fell down. Statue walked through ice and it slipped. That was funny. Oh no, it's a goose brew. Hello. How do? I just shattered 3 statues at once. Haha. And you. Oh no. Searing volley. Let's use some. Let us use a little bit of fire. Ah. I see where that one's going. Ah, he's back. He's back. Voldemort's back. I mean, what?
I did it.
He did the thing. There's another triple attack type spell. I don't think Earth is going to work on these guys.
Oh, you're fighting things?
The clay remember the clay golems? The clay sentinels that move really slow and do tons of physical damage, or quote-unquote tons of physical damage?
I didn't realize they were in this, or maybe I'm thinking.
We're
of
4
something
levels
else
higher than them,
later on.
Oitron. We're butchering
Oh,
them.
boy.
We're both in Discord.
The best way to communicate.
It really is. I still try to convince people that people should never have used Zoom, but we should have used Discord for distance learning and all that other stuff, because it just would have been so much more convenient. But, you know, Zoom had one thing that was a clear advantage. You didn't have to think.
I mean, I think it all. I don't know if Discord does this because we've never really used the video functionality much. But like, you can see
Well,
everybody's face and such.
The video functionality in Discord only appeared the same time that Zoom became popular. I'm gonna make the Sentinel bleed! It's immune to bleeding, but it dies anyway. Yay! We finally killed the last of them. I mean, the downside is that we're not in my stream Discord. Me and Oitron are in my personal one, so I don't just put anybody in there.
Yes.
So Ghostbur was in the mariachi concert. So I want to take a random guess and go, it might be Kevin? They clay sentinels to loot. I got a candle! Why was a clay sentinel holding a candle? I believe the correct response is still, you don't take candle!
Steam is taking its sweet time to open because
Because it can? There's one other option. It could be Diego? My gosh, all the clay people had nothing.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't have the Fallout MMO game. I heard it had a lot of issues, and I never really got into the regular ones.
Doing
107?
MMOs is kind of hard.
Yeah, doing more than one MMO is kind of hard, and I'm already, you know, heavily invested in World of Warcraft, so can't really hack on others. Brittle Spear. Gold. Oh, I opened all the things of any importance, so I should talk to the spirit of Johanna Surrey.
So many other spirits, this one is hardly silent. She clicks and squawks the moment you approach her, like a cornered crow.
Are you the new servant then? My, you look like a farm pig dressed up in toddler's clothes.
I want to take her source. Play along with her and hold out an imaginary cup of tea.
The spirit takes the invisible cup from you and takes a sip of non-existent.
The spirit takes the cup and drinks the non-existent liquid.
I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshments won't.
She didn't like it.
You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Moisturize. That old thing. It was passed to me by my father Johannius, and my father's father Johannius, and my father's 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 father Johannius. Don't know what happened to the one in the middle. Don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius the umpteens brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it might be good for stirring stew, but the cook gave it back. Said it made her feel
That is a lifelong thing that you just always have. It's more or less it becomes more or less apparent depending on how long you control, about how well you control it. Ah, I see. I see.
Okay, that was weird. Discord's weird.
Discord is weird. Yeah, you know what else is weird? You.
Constantly. Yes.
I see. So you weren't in the concert, therefore. That means you could be just about anybody.
The spirit stands there smiling, utterly oblivious to her own outburst, leaving you to ponder the strange words she shouted. Mamtinem runect udil.
Tell her you'll bring her a better cup of tea if she explains what just happened.
What just You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? Hurry back.
I'm gonna open this.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact,
Ah.
the artifact shivers and speaks. Yet it is with a heavy heart that you realize this artifact intones the same unrecognizable language as the one you found on Blood Moon Island.
Adan, falon dumorav narvur revelis. Awenu arie, demchu sha'an. Sadenmenia veid feln, domrisval veid evrekis.
The shard responds with another sequence of unusual and ominous words. This language is beyond your comprehension. The object repeats its unintelligible speech. The oblong object is crystal.
Now we have an unusual artifact. And we have an unusual blade.
Sounds unusual.
Very much so.
The translucent blade glows as if lit.
Now we have to find some kind of way to find it.
Is both beautiful and robust.
Actually, probably what I need to do is give it to you, a scholar who will actually be able to figure out what it's talking about.
I can scholar all the things.
There you go. Since you're now in control.
Even though technically I'm not, because loading screen.
Because of course. Why ever would there be any doubt? The question I have, though, is less of who Goostber is, and more if his username is a reference to Ghostber and Minecraft, because that would be amusing to me. Excellent. I approve of this. I liked Ghostber better than regular Wilbur.
Aha.
Granted, I started watching Dream SMP right as Wilbur died, so yeah. Alrighty. Good night for you, Kid X Nico, which I know who is. Yeah, it's Josh. You are correct. Or one could say he's just joshing you. Cringe at my terrible humor.
Now.
Oh, excellent. You're finally here. Talk to the sword.
In
Do
my
it.
inventory?
The one I just put in your inventory. Yes, do it. Also, gaze at the destruction around us.
Yes.
Your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present.
I knew it. You had to be scholar.
Solution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
The object repeats the words it previously spoke. It has nothing more to offer. It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt.
Now talk to the hilt.
Combined with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Hilt, here we go.
Repeat this words the spirit spoke.
The shard responds with another sequence of unusual and ominous words. This language is beyond your comprehension. The object repeats its cryptic remarks from earlier, but says nothing more.
Interesting.
The object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips, much like the artifact you recovered on Blood Moon Island.
Okay, well, you can pass those to me, and now we have to make a decision on whether we kill the best vendor in the game to keep it, or I think he gives us the quest to forge it first, and then we have to decide whether to fight him or not.
Doesn't he make forge
You're
it?
right, he does.
Yeah, he's the one that fixes it.
Oh, pass it to me, and let's go chat with him about this.
There's the first piece, and there's the second piece.
Prepare for extra XP incoming. Oh.
My diminutive friend. Any luck in old...
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in its strange language. The object continues. Sad is true then. Anathema.
12,000.
Haha.
Is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there? Amazing. But not...
He breathes a long, lugubrious sigh.
Lugubrious. That's a fantastic word.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death. Miracle and sin. A sword...
Very, very, very scary sword.
I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it.
The blade quivers
Is this the other piece?
comes a response. An unfallen reveal.
Oh, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand expectantly.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Another 8,000.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter.
Medium flame rune. Strength gloves that are half what I have. Mage boots that are 1154. The blue. L hood and media. I guess I'll take the flame rune. Here, have gold. And a potion.
There you go.
And an arrow. Well, he's satisfied. And I think that's everything up to going past the sawmill to the other side, right?
That and the thing that we needed the slab of meat for.
Yes. Did you get the mutton while I was over here doing this?
Oh no, because I was talking to him to get your stuff, and then I forgot.
Yep. So get the mutton, and then I need the mutton and any earth essence. Doesn't matter the size. So we can knock that out right now. We're gonna finally fight something again. My favorite part of this game, the combat.
There's mutton and wait, earth essence?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Any single earth essence.
There you are.
As soon as I get here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Consume. No! Fine with. Source infused meat.
The slab remains lifeless, but you putting childhood lessons to good death heralds were the central root.
Get it? It is auto-saving. This is a level 15 mob.
Duna's flesh.
Oh.
Why do you call to me before your time has come?
Square up against the creature and scream at it.
Frustration twists into
You have confused the creature.
Duna's Undertaker is confused. It may strike itself in its confusion. Can you just imagine? You're one of ours. What do you... Ah! I just critically hit attack of opportunity. Look at its armor. I just did 300 points on an attack of opportunity.
Oh, very nice.
Do I take out the decomposing, or do I go after him directly? I feel like I should go after him directly because I can just chop that armor right in half.
Yeah. Gosh, all these guys have decent... Well, the person next to me has decent magic armor. All the others...
Shall I sacrifice some of my armor to destroy the rest of his and deal damage to him?
Seeing as you have me, go for it.
Physical armor? What physical armor? Hit me, I dare you. Thank you. So the ability that I have that has this little laser between us, if my character takes damage, the boss takes damage. Oh, well, they already... Whatever.
Let's see, just to get this person out of here and into the drink.
Blurp.
Oh, these are all skeletons except for the
Undertaker.
which is interesting. Okay. Why not?
Just
'Cause it does
burn
so
as
much.
many of them as possible because they have low health in comparison. I got rid of
Oh, yeah,
one.
that's one gone.
Yes, keep hitting me. Do it. I dare you.
Ouch.
You missed. Why did you hit me when you were going? This Undertaker is not smart.
That's a good chunk.
I like the spell. There we go. That'll help. You should consider doing a flying leap all the way over to here.
Ooh, good point.
Presuming you can reach it, of course.
Oh my gosh, that was bad for me.
How so?
Apparently, jumping into water is a bad idea because it does a ton of damage to me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
Well, you can always just do massive poison damage to yourself. Granted, he did also stab you really, really badly.
Yeah, but I did have more health before I started. But I can, as you said, do... will this work? Does this do damage to me? I'll just make sure. Bloop.
It does so much damage. Do it. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well, him hit the ranger hitting you was kind of a presumption.
Yeah.
I'm still shackled.
Bloop.
Anything big can probably hit the Undertaker, the Scoundrel, and the Weapon Master all at the same time, and probably still not hit me. Granted, magic armor. Or you can start hammering the ranger.
Goodness.
Oh, are you going to do the thing?
I hope this doesn't crash me again. Here we go.
Release the Kraken!
Let me literally hit everything. My gosh.
Wait, did that knock them all down too?
Yeah.
It knocked
Except
me
for
down.
the guy who still has except for the guy who has a little bit of magic armor left. And just because they were on me.
One half shot.
Oh wait.
The
I'm
two
on
down there have
yours.
nothing. You can just start blasting them.
That guy's gone. That guy's gone.
That guy's
That guy's
frozen, making it my turn. Shield in the face. Bleed for me. And smack.
Your shield unfrozen. That's
And I kill him.
technically perfect.
Attack him up for death. Five cursed vulture wings. Or feathers. High quality tormented soul. Gold cup. Gold. More gold.
I did not have persuasion for this. I needed three.
Need three.
Rot take you. I will hear no more.
I assume she disappears.
Well, apparently the feathers are cursed, and we need to, in order to use them, make them uncursed. So what happens
Hang
if I
on.
give them to you?
When I don't have any persuasion.
I didn't realize you swatched it.
So I was literally going to go and switch it just then, but you just interrupted it, so thanks.
Sorry,
I mean,
didn't know you'd switched it already.
I had to pick the door. I did mention that.
Before or after I crashed?
Before.
It was probably while I was in the middle of shopping. Oh, I was gonna say just take your leave so you can skip the persuasion.
You must prove yourself at every rot.
Lesai, sorry.
Is the ghost still there?
Ghost is still here.
I mean, it's not like we were going to use the set because it's finesse, but still.
We can sell it after we make it.
Swap me. Dare you? There we go.
There we go.
There we go. It's fine. Got it.
There will be no further feathers. Those you have stolen are the last. The armor you can bless with them will be the last of Duna's glory. His blessing ought not die with me. Build new wings. Feast upon flesh. But if you should bring shame to that holy accoutrement, I will find you in the Hall of Echoes myself.
Okay, so now we have 5 blessed vulture feathers.
Aha.
Fine with recipe.
So we need any gloves plus
Armor.
the feather, any legs plus the feather, any leather armor, any skull cap, and any leather shoes.
Interesting. Add those back to you. And you probably can actually craft leather or some kind of armor for that. But we're actually pushing close to 4 hours now. And we have completed everything in Reaper's Cove up to before we get to this upper area right here, which is the end. I think you are desperate for us to go and waste time checking on the Miesta once more, which I'm pretty sure we show up and she's just dead.
Well, she's not dead yet. I don't think.
To your
we
knowledge.
go and do the. To my knowledge, yeah.
don't
I
think
we're
there's
supposed
anything
to do
else.
We're supposed to go into the spirit world thing again, and then we come out, and then she gets attacked or something like that.
You have a duty, gather more source and complete the ritual. So, do the ritual again. I like how the vat for the source is just a giant jar with a massive cork at the top.
Yeah.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision as the world fades.
Yep, you were correct. There was a ritual to prepare. Because now we fight Void Devourer, which one is elemental immune and one is physical immune.
Uh-oh.
But they're also very low armor. Oh, Amadia comes in and helps you. And she can cover, she'll do whatever thing you're not doing.
I see. That's good news.
Yep, I've already killed the one of them. I'm just gonna raise an undead elementalist.
Um, oh.
What? You losing?
I don't think I can win. Amadia's got wands for me.
He has a freaking axe and shield for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any of the other summoning abilities, you know?
Yeah.
Edge,
Uh,
physical. All I do is physical damage. 100%.
all I do is magic damage. I've got nothing. Oh, wait.
Finally, she uses a spell on it.
One of my wands does physical damage. It's not lost.
Oh, it's not yeah, like how my physical weapon does elemental damage, so I am doing like 20 a swing.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing much. Ouch.
Haste Automatia, so it stops being dumb. And she just charges and kills it. Finally.
My child, my darling child, you are not a moment too soon. It's here, even here. We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the...
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
It is inevitable. But I will be with you, dear child. The void will be overcome. The end is not.
So the irony, Amadia is technically helping both of us, telling us that only one of us. So she's kind of pitting us against each other for her own amusement.
Yes, more or less.
Which is, of course, the point.
Mm. Oh my goodness. I'm so lucky that one of my wands actually did physical damage.
Oh, this is where the okay. Don't mind me, I got the ambushes that killed the Meister.
Oh, she's dead.
You had to appear right when it was about to be my turn, so that I could finish it really quickly.
It is now your turn.
Your timing. Your timing.
is impeccable. Yes.
Or more likely to say it's impeachable because it's offensive.
Your god told you there can be only one. He said you'll eventually meet.
Backstabbing is the modus operandi of the old gods. We should stick together.
I'd rather trust you and be trusted by you than follow the commands of a dying god.
Because apparently when we go in there, it takes all of our source away.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivalon. I just didn't expect
We get to reclaim some of our Drudene.
Ah!
places. At least now you know where to go. Excellent. Although, do be wary of her. My death may change things for her. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral.
Welcome. I thought you were going to bed, Josh.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
I would have liked to see that city again.
Oh, the option!
Oh my gosh.
The option! Oh, should I? Should I?
Oh,
It would fit my character
she's-
so well.
But she's done so much to help us. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't, but
I think because we're playing duo, I'm not allowed to be full chaotic evil. I'm probably closer to just neutral evil, just constantly badgering you, going, "Hey, can we kill this? Can we kill this? Can we kill this?" And you're like, "No," and you're like, "Fine." I see. I see.
we're here to kill magisters and any others that stand in our way.
And the occasional annoying person. I see,
Those are
Josh. I see.
frequent.
I mean, of course, it's always. So now we actually do need to go to Mount. So we are actually done with the main quest, but we are not done with all the side quests. Ain't that curious?
Yes.
We now need to go back up and around over because we have to kill the thing for the felled log. Remember? That's up past where the lizards are.
Yeah.
Go all the way over here.
Does he have anything new for me? Just checking
Phew.
real quick. Oh my goodness. That's really good and expensive.
I do have to say, this is the longest I've streamed in a while. Surprisingly, I don't feel as drained as when I usually stream.
That's good.
It is. Stamina replenishment, I hope? Maybe?
Maybe.
Alrighty, so I can see I am at the point before we go on into that last little section, but I do think at just about 4 hours, probably a good time to call it. It's almost my normal bedtime, personally. But because Friday, I do what I want, because adult on a Friday.
Yes.
So as soon as you're done with yonder things and you pyramid teleport to me, we shall call it, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the correct response is
Goodness.
Punya!
Uh, uh, sure. It'd be perfect.
Ridiculous. Oh, you're just checking random people for more spells for you. Just trying to blow all the rest of our gold so that over the next week we have to get more Drudene. Because that's what we're sponsored by.
Naturally.
Did we mention we're sponsored
Yes.
by Drudene? It's in your dreams.
Aha.
Speaking of which, you've just given me 116 Drudene. And I don't know why.
I gave you 62 because that's what.
I have
Master had on cover.
116.
That's because you had like 53 before. or
Yes,
something
because
like
that's
that?
how many buckets we had, and then we had added 9 more.
Yes. So now we'll be able to fill all the buckets and maybe use a few additional things.
No, I give you the 54 back and say stop it.
Right. Wait. So how many do you have right now?
62.
Perfect. I can use 9,000 of this. I can use the 9,000 additional gold to buy things.
The man's crazy. He's also got a whole bunch of stuff that he could sell, but he doesn't.
Well, I can't sell the knife.
The magical
I can't
circle
sell the-
dagger.
Yeah, I need that to cut things up. That's how I make all the extra arrows. I just haven't had enough wood to do so lately.
I see.
It's also useful for cutting pillows, which I clearly have not done. Same with socks and the linen and such. Just haven't bothered. Um, 1, 2, 3 elements is probably good for now because we can't afford all of the things for the rest of the elements, namely air.
Why? Too much lightning? Can't handle it?
Oh wait, no, what am I missing? Because it's fire, earth. Because I have fire, earth, and air. What am I missing?
Water?
Oh, that's the one this guy's not selling. Yep.
I literally went around the circle of the avatar cycle just to figure it out.
My mind was just blanking. What is water?
Just remember, water. Earth. Fire. Whoosh. Air. Or I should say, air.
Super whoosh.
The interview questions and answers need to be done by Wednesday next. So you have over the weekend, you have Monday, and you have Tuesday. Since you are interviewing someone at school, that means you have Monday.
Okay, real quick, let's see if I can just get a bit of cheap leather stuff. Maybe. I think these count as leather pants. Oh no, here we go. Leather breeches, there we go.
You're doing the thing, aren't you?
I'm just getting ready for it.
Ah.
Not those ones. These ones. Trying not to spend a ton of money. Gloves, gloves. Where are the leather gloves? Why doesn't this guy have leather gloves?
He doesn't like you.
Apparently. Hmm.
I wonder when
I
we get
guess
the
I'll
next.
just have these two things for now.
I
The next,
wonder when we get the next talent.
Oh, talent.
Yep.
Oh, this is where the person is. Oh. Those are expensive. Holy smokes. I just found the upgrading person. I didn't know where she was before.
You did it!
But my gosh, are these things expensive. How much is just one of these? Oh, 4,000. That's not too bad, I guess.
just realized what talent you need to get. Comeback Kid. Once per combat, if an enemy lands a fatal blow, Comeback Kid will help you bounce back to life with 20% health. If you die and are resurrected in combat, Comeback Kid will be available again. So they kill you once, Comeback Kid, you bounce back to 20. They kill you again, your totem kicks in, brings you back. Resets Comeback Kid if they kill you a third time. And that presumes you haven't reloaded a scroll. If it works that way. I'm not 100% if that's the case.
Unsure.
Yeah, I think I know exactly which talent I should pick next. Picture of Health. You get 1 extra vitality. It gives you extra vitality plus 3% for every point in warfare. I have 12 points in warfare. That's 36% more health. Oh, random. You've already seen me play XCOM 2 and you know how ridiculous I am about it. I don't know what it is with the ad. Twitch is being very weird about ads lately. Like there's a lot of people that are just shutting them down completely and telling people to deal with the pre-roll ads. I'm trying to finagle a way to not have to have people deal with them, but if you're still getting them, I don't know if it's worth it.
Here's a riddle because I'm being asked a riddle by this person.
Oh.
See me run, I never walk. I have a mouth, I never talk. I have a bed, I never sleep. I can be shallow, I can be deep.
River. I've heard that one before.
River.
Because a river runs, there's always a mouth for every river. And they can be shallow, they can be deep, and they have a riverbed.
I actually gave a bit of a discount.
Aha! And, you know, it was water related, so.
Let's see. The real question is, how do I use her to upgrade things?
Oh, you're trying to figure that out. We should figure that out next time.
And next time, fair enough.
Yep, you should pop over. to where I is, so we're ready.
Yeah.
Pyramid power.
Pyramid power, activate.
Game saving power. Activate.
Shape of a bucket of water.
Shape.
Form of a shark.
I thought it would have been shape of Drudene, form of in your dreams.
Ah, yes, our sponsor, of course.
Of course. All right, that was literally double the length of a regular stream because we just felt like it. So, yeah, you're welcome. Ooh. But yes, until next time, the plan is tomorrow, Minecraft building, City of Dalaran. I have shops to build. Lots and lots of sharps. And hopefully villagers to breed. But I have to figure out why they're not trying to breed. I think I need doors, but I'm not sure. But in any case, that will be it for the day. Thanks everyone for showing up. My goodness, we had a lot of people today. So many people. Nope. Maybe 12 hours in summer or some other long break where I could actually survive 12 hours, but not on a regular weekend. Nope.
No.
Until next time. Thanks, everyone. School is going well. A lot of the people that are now popping into chat are students who have finally discovered my username. So, yeah, we're having a whole bunch.
Them a quarter of the year.
It's going well enough, you know. There's ups and downs to it, but yes. In any case, that'll be it for the day. Talk to you and be seen by you later.
Oh, goodbye.
I am a teacher, and yes, alas, you want to see more further. I know, but it's been 4 hours. We're winding down. It's 10 p.m. here. It's time to consider sleep. The stream will be earlier tomorrow. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.